Oh, that was a nice taste that came out of there.
Terrifying.
Had some bolognese earlier. It was nice. Now I guess
I made homemade pizza.
I've sort of had it again. I guess. You made a pizza. How?
Yeah.
And yes, I know you've already said to me about your pizza.
I made a pizza.
You did.
Pizza. Something was like waterfalls.
Anyway, madameuniverse, why are there polar bears?
I'm normal.
Why are there polar bears?
Why are there polar bears?
Oh shit! That frame isn't even on this page. You're doing it a bit early. I guess we've got to visit the captain before we even get to today's game.
Okay.
Thanks, Panda. Yet another bear, but I'm not questioning this one. I'm questioning the other one. Madam, you better get back to us about why there are polar bears and why there are so many of them and why they're looking at me like that. Alright, we'll go see the captain now. Hello, right, it's me, the Captain George of the lighthouse. Now, for once, somebody's actually asked me about something to do with the Navy and sea travel and tradition, and that is hardtack. Now, I've got some words to say about hardtack. There's a lot of reasons why it is the way it is. Because the main reason being, it doesn't go bad for a very, very long time. And it's sort of a filler, but it lasts so long. And sea voyages used to be a lot longer than they are now. So you had to, and there were like not many stops between ports. So you had to have something that would last. And hardtack was that. What you did with hardtack, it's very, very, very dense. It's basically just flour, water, and salt. But you use it along with, say, salt pork, corned beef. Lasts for months. And you don't eat them as they are, because you'll break your teeth. They tend to get softened in water. Or if you were really, really well off, a broth. Anyway, that's hardtack. Don't eat it. Unless you have to. Goodbye. Alright, we're here, and I seem to have still left this frame up from my last stream. Let's sort that out right away. Get rid of that. No, we're now in the void. That's fine, though. And let me just get my friendly friend to show up today. Yeah. Ah! There we are. No, that's not the right thing. We're doing it live, everyone. We're doing it live.
We will.
There. How are you feeling?
I'm also playing I'm playing a game and I'm having fun.
I'm glad for you. I'm
And
glad
I'm
for
also
you.
going to watch you play the game, to be fair, but like...
Yes. Let's get the game. Here it comes.
Yippee!
Hello. Let me share it. Let me share it.
Yay! I can see Majorca. He's Majorcan it.
Ew.
I'm just like... Yeah, my main attention is going to go into you. I'm just also... I was like, I want to S-rank Crow Country because I like it.
I mean, that's
So
fair.
I've also just sort of... So that's also sort of happening. I'm going to try not to scream like I'm about to be murdered too much.
Okay. Just let me know if you are about to be murdered. So I know the difference. So I can tell the difference.
It happens.
Well, what, being murdered? I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
People are just murdered sometimes.
It happens.
It does. Let's get ourselves some money before we get going. Need some cash. Now we've got to get through this person by using a password that we've never been given.
Yeah, I'm doing some stuff like that too.
Get ourselves some more cash. Ah. Go away, spider. I have no need of you here.
I probably shouldn't leave a man to die, right? It feels like a rude thing to do.
What, dying?
Killing a man.
Oh,
Yeah.
killing someone is kind of rude.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on who they are.
Not kill. I'm leaving to die.
Oh, okay. Again, depends on who they are, but most of the time it would be considered somewhat rude.
Have you?
Like, what if they were a bad Hitler?
I don't feel like Arthur is a bad Hitler, so I'm going to let him live. I should look into I should probably like Hank's playthrough of Pro Country as well at some point to work out whether people can die horribly.
Hmm. Oops. Let's set up a scarecrow song for later. See you later, Scarecrow. Alright, we're about to see some ass.
Yippee!
Yay. Okay, so I just noticed it recently, and I put a post about it on my Discord because it's so weird. But, I'm gonna mention it on stream now, just in case, because I know some people, weirdly, aren't on my Discord. I can't fathom why that would be. I guess I just forgot, or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway. So, an upcoming movie promotion. There's gonna be, for some reason, a Xbox controller that goes with it. And, well, its main primary feature seems to be that it has a huge ass.
That was just words.
Yeah, so there's going to be an Xbox controller released with a giant ass. Really cheeked up.
Perfect.
Which means you'll be gripping your fingers around those cheeks.
I mean, that might be comfy, honestly.
It might be.
Like,
I don't know if they're, like, soft or it's literally just the same molded plastic, but in the shape of an ass. I don't know. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm setting a few things up for later on in this loop. I'm getting the Deku Deeds done. Yes, I have the tier. Here you go. It's not like I haven't given it to you hundreds of times before.
you know that thing where you're supposed to do the thingy?
Now go away. Are they going away? Good. They're going away.
It would be very nice if Steam guys stayed in the right place. Seeing that I'm using this literally just to make my memory work good.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I've played the game before. I do remember how most things work in game. It's just head empty, you know?
Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, no, I need to be a normal Link to do this.
I'm master unlocking. I haven't. Did you publish the promotion for this stream?
Yes.
Okay. Somehow I missed that. I've done it. I've told them that I exist.
I'm glad you've done that. People should
Yippee.
know you exist. Ow.
Thanks, Goran Crop.
Hooray. Screw the frozen grandpa. I've got what I need from them. They can just stay frozen.
Anyway, Grandpa's probably fine. You know, like, legally.
And the final run, the grandpa will be
Oh,
not frozen. Because in the final run, I'll do all the bosses. Only seems sensible. Otherwise, why would the giants appear? Even though I count as having rescued them, even if I didn't actually do it. Stop there! Off they go. Oh! There's something else I can do, actually.
Collection of fish waves.
Yeah, I took a picture of the fish lady. While she's sad and depressed.
Like you do.
Here you go. Okay, that's not worth all that much. I thought that was worth more than that. Oh well.
Well, sometimes you take to the win without their consent, and it's not worth money.
Yeah, which is a shame because it's apparently like that very much in the real world.
Damn.
Like this game's unrealistic or something. Disclaimer: BadSpaceKing.com/me does not endorse taking pictures of women without their permission.
Meanwhile, I'm here in the background, just like I'm gonna see how little time Crow Country takes if you don't fucking if you just look up all the codes. Go see this.
Come back here, you piece of shit! I'll kill you! There you are. Wow. What a creep. No, the other. I already know where the other one was the one I already talked to, Amanda. This is a different one. Anyway, how am I doing on supplies? Need more bombs. Well, I could buy them because I've got money. This place does not sell them. Well, I guess I could take a ride around the outside of Clocktown, and that'll pretty much give me everything I need. Like, why pay for things? I don't have to. Hey, opponent. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot get on the horse while Azora.
I not trust you when you are fish.
I'm too big.
Also that, but I personally think it is a matter of that.
Perish.
Like, you can just run through explosions, huh?
By the way, did I say I was going to the temple?
Yeah, I think you did.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
I lied.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck are those? Negeron! Don't get too close to it. Sniff, sniff. It smells like gunpowder.
Oh yeah, these fucking freak-ass Gorons.
I mean, they look like weird Gorons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thief! It's Sakon! Huh. No.
Ow.
You can't see my sword. Get away. Ah, yes. Yeah, if only Panda, if only Link could get to that rope ladder net and climb up it. If only. Bombchoo! Those might be helpful. Wow, it'd be really nice if I could actually hit something. More nuts, please. I'm gonna need those for something very specific later.
What, be a nut collection, presumably, right?
Yeah, that's definitely it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh yes, I forgot this place. I don't think I went to this place very often before. And yeah, this is a build, this is a put... Spring water. Yeah, it's time to... This is a put... bean there thing. I don't have any beans. I could have bought one earlier.
Rip.
But I kind of forgot. Also, it doesn't look like I can actually progress in here right now. Because I need the light arrows. Which I do not have. And cannot get. Yeah, can't climb that. Ah, but there is a way this way, is there not? Ah! Puts me here. I kind of want to go back there because there's something else I can do there that I didn't do because I just went down the river. But I'm also going to go to Clocktown because I think I need to buy some odds and ends with all the money I have. Also, I think I'm about the right time to pretend I'm the other Goron called Lunk.
Wait, is... Oh, yes! I don't think you have to even be a Goron for that. I think you can just do it. Just like... I think the fact that you've decided to be more convincing than they require is kind of amusing to me.
Well, you know, it's a Goron, and I'm Lunk, and they're Lunk.
What are you saying, George? What are you saying about Gorons?
I'm saying that I'm more... I look like a Goron, as opposed to not. Like, there's a large physical difference.
Are you saying all Gorons look alike, George?
I'm saying they look different to Hylians and Zora and Deku. It is difficult to disguise one as t'other. I do. Anyway, I'm off to get more money, I guess.
Wow, I almost died. In game, and not in real.
Oh,
Just to be clear, because I don't really think I almost died in real. You know?
I'm trying to get through the door.
Hi.
Give it the nuts.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've loved to consider every time I do a stream, just doing a stream that's completely different and not telling people at the same time. And you know, that's a terrible fucking idea, isn't it?
It is, but, you know, I've lied before.
What does? Sorry?
I've lied about what my stream is occasionally.
Wow, that's illegal. Probably.
Like, there was one time I was pretending I was about to play Stray, but actually it turned out to be, I think it was Beetle Adventure Racing.
Lying to your audience always ends well.
Yes.
Brum brum.
Oh, brum brum.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Route's doing today. It's probably not great.
Hmm.
Let's have a look. Seek the proverbial sphere.
Oh, the proverbial spear. Gotcha.
Yeah, just the proverbial sphere.
Yeah.
Not sure how you can find that.
No, you gotta find a proverbial spear sometime, you know?
Like, I'm not sure. Oh, the plot. Yeah, the plot has progressed. They're on Act 18 of their quest now. They have continued. They have progressed onward. They're still level 62 though, and they're now using a heavy serrated culvein as their weapon. Oh, they just got their hands on a festooned gilded aegis as a shield. There's some words. Captain Shumzed the Hobbit has just been murdered. And now some beef giants being murdered, which honestly sounds delicious. Oh, no, the sphere has been located. They are now fetching a planter box.
Have a drink.
I guess someone needs somewhere to put their plant. I mean, that's important, isn't it? Like, if you've got a plant, you need somewhere for it to go. I've been told to hydrate, so I will.
Yippee! I make noises.
You do, and we love you for it.
Thank you. I'm gonna shoot a glass crow that you can't see.
Okay. It should be easy to break. Being made of glass.
I like guns.
Sergeant Jubshik the Panda Man is now dead. They've been killed by Votbraut. Panda, look away, I guess.
Rip. Oh, hold on. Is this secrets map telling me where I've already found them? It is, isn't it?
And once again, oh yeah, no, Votbraut's back to killing children again. They're killing.
Fuck.
They're killing children again.
I hate when Votbraut kills children.
Yeah, it happens so often though. Oh, and again!
Yeah.
Again, that's happening. Oh, good grief.
I mean, maybe we should teach Votbraut not to murder child.
I'm not sure we can. I mean, by definition, they're a bastard lunatic.
I mean, yes, but I don't know if that... I think it's only a correlation.
Maybe.
You know?
Maybe. Can a magical motorcycle bastard lunatic be taught?
I think most people can be taught if you,
Oh, the planter box has been delivered. Now they are... Now they are delivering a canoe to someone. I guess someone needs to go down some form of water. And they need it sent to them right away. And Votbraut is the one tasked with this.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense, actually, does it?
No, it doesn't. But it is what it is.
Why tries to trust Votbraut with anything, ever?
I don't know, but people do, and a lot of people are killed.
Yeah.
I guess they don't care too much.
I like to think that the MMO that Votbraut is contained within is actually just like fucking fishing online or something. Completely harmless.
Yeah,
nobody.
But you know, death.
Like, it's supposed to be like this cool pacifist MMO, and instead you're just like fucking murdering.
Yeah, and you're just going around this peaceful MMO, just butchering everything you see in order to do the incredibly mundane tasks you have been given. Yeah, it does sound that is actually starting to sound somewhat like a game that exists. Right. We're going to leave Votbraut to it in their kind of Postal 2-esque MMO world, I guess. We're out. We're out there. Back to the video game. And I just realised I need bombs, and I'm on the other side of the town from where you buy them.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I died.
Oh! You died!
Oh, I should have saved before I ate the poisonous death mushrooms of death.
What? Probably should have done that.
Yeah, most people say don't eat the poisonous mushrooms until after you've healed.
Yeah, no, it's...
You know what they say in good old Poison Mushroom Town? It's don't eat the fucking poison mushrooms, Zoe.
Yeah, they're full of poison. Don't do that. Poison mushrooms are full of poison. I can't remember if these are needed at all for, like, anything in, So I'm just gonna buy some. Buy some beans.
Delicious beans.
Dog, stop trying to kill me.
Hold on a second. just remembered that I unlocked a melee attack in this game, and I've not been using it.
Yeah, so this is the final reaction that the dog has to a form. They really, really, really like Zoralink a lot. They're like, pet me immediately. Now. I cannot, however, do that.
This racist dog has a point, maybe. Oh. I did the exact same mistake, almost.
Well, how was it different?
I ate the mushrooms in a different order.
Oh. But they still led to your death?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sure glad Epona is immune to being exploded. It's real good.
You know what? I think Gordon Freeman was a fucking genius, because not having to shoot things to damage them is very powerful.
I mean, they do have they do have a doctorate. They're quite smart.
I've hired you for our new experiment because you are smart enough to hit things with a crowbar and not with a this is the appropriate force to be using. Congratulations.
Damn it.
Rest in peace, Link from Zelda. Hello. If your new co-star was me, Zoe's G-Man impression.
That would be Ah! Ah! They're being raided!
Time for a man to murder you. Don't worry about it. Oh shit.
It's madameuniverse. They're here now.
madameuniverse? I ate the wrong mushroom again, buddy. I've done this section 3 times because I'm just too impatient.
Maybe the other thing. Do that. Oh no,
Not
madam,
eat
you're
poison
across? What's happened?
Oh no. Internet issues or... No.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I think maybe considering the current state of society, internet should be a human right and not, in fact, luxury good.
In some places it is. But it should be. That is actually probably extremely helpful.
Okay, this time I'm going to go for a nice walk away from the... I'm not going to go directly to the thing. I'm going to go to a save point and save my game. And then, hopefully, I will have to walk less of a distance every time I die from eating poison mushrooms. I like that George at no point has questioned this decision to eat poison mushrooms.
I mean, look, you clearly know what you're doing. And if it involves, eating a load of poison mushrooms, there has to be some purpose.
You'd think.
Yeah.
I think the in-law reason might be in order to hallucinate. I'm not 100% on that, to be fair.
Well, you don't really need deadly ones to do that.
Yeah, but the other three as well, Okay. I'm also trying not to, This was one of the puzzles that I had to look up, the mushroom puzzle. Turns out the answer is just... get good, idiot. So,
Maybe that's all that did, apparently.
I will say...
Okay, I can't be leaked.
For those who haven't played Crow Country,
yeah,
a very good game. One of the most interesting decisions
Sweet and
in the
sauciness
game
is now following.
is how you get weapon upgrades.
Right.
It's not bad, it's just... certainly one of the weirdest things in the game. And I will not be saying more than that, because I'm not spoiling a completely different game on your Majora's Mask stream.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I got? I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Oops. Oh, whatever.
Oh, I forgot to get that. I forgot to do a thing.
Well, enjoy your lurk, sweet and saltiness, and also thank you for following, because it all helps.
Yeah.
Number go up.
Number go up.
Oh, actually, I went to the wrong place.
Bloody hell, there's a guy.
Hey, Zoras. Bet you don't see me around here that much. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, don't really need blue potions considering what I'm planning on. But, you know, I had the opportunity, so I bought one. Right, we're at the night of the first day. Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks, Buttercup Bandita, for redeeming nothing. Enjoy your nothing.
Horrific. I love nothing.
Is that there is nothing that you love, or you love nothing?
I love when there is nothing.
Ah, okay. Good. Ah, you remember it? The old nothing? When there was nothing at all. And nothing existed.
Actually, I think I prefer stuff.
Die, bird. Perish. Hello, Thorstar. Oh, and I have to do a posture check. My posture is pretty good, actually. Thank you for checking up on me.
I should check my posture. By which I mean crunch.
As in, have one at all?
Yeah, no, gaining a posture is a lot.
Ah, fell in a hole. Oh, I don't want to be in this hole. I want the money. Damn it! Alright, well, I'll go in the hole. There's a pea hat in here.
Lots of splits trying to flee out of the black hole.
You know, I don't think I can do anything with this thing during the night. I'm just getting, you know, a floor rumble. Oh, it's because there's a chest in here if I destroy the pea hat. Yeah. But I can't do that during the night because it's asleep and it won't fight me. Anyway, because I fell in the hole, I lost the money that I earned from killing that thing. But I actually have a decent amount right now, so I don't really need it. I might need it after I do something. I need to waste some time anyway. Let's kill it again. I hate it. Stupid bird. Die, bird. Damn it, bird. Perish. Damn it. Oh, having a terrible time shooting it. Not doing well. I'll probably have to get some more arrows. But, you know, I can get those by just rolling around at the speed of sound.
Oh, I died. Oh, that was just me being stupid. Death by being a fucking muppet.
Oh no!
How much did I lose in terms of everything? Oh, I have to do a load again. Whoopsie doopsie. So I might be a bit sunburned because there was like a work thing and I forgot that the sun exists.
It does, sadly. Need more arrows than that, pushes. Okay, that's good enough.
Oh yes. Say, playing a game on a lower difficulty after you've already beaten on a higher one is weird. Because I'm doing that right now.
I see.
Like, I'm not doing like a bit, it's just like, yeah, no, I've got to...
You're just saying things that you believe in that are.
Well, no, I'm playing Code Country. Yeah, I've said this. But the first playthrough I did was on hard. And then I decided, oh, he's a couple. Smashy, smashy. there goes the. I like that Link waves in this one.
Yeah.
He's just like, bye.
Goodbye. See you later. They're lovely in this one.
Yeah. Link is shaped like a friend.
Lunk is shaped like a friend. Each of Lunk's shapes. They're all
There are
friend
many
shapes.
Link shapes, and they're all friend shapes. They're admittedly different each time, but you know, nonetheless friend.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm now going to stand outside this door until it's 10 p.m. Because, I need my milk. I want milk.
Delicious milk.
Yep. The delicious milk
Yum, yum.
from the bar of milk.
I'm sure that there are no problems with
Yeah.
milk being given to children in this universe.
Well, don't worry. The only milk you can buy as a child is the one from the Gorman brothers. And it's not great.
Child milk.
Please don't say child milk ever again.
Okay.
I wonder what the milk of the Great Fairy is like.
I'm not. Do you think they're actually mammals? Do you think they just look like that?
I mean, they've got tits.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not denying that they might. I'm just. You think that's just like camouflage to look more human?
I mean, maybe, but it's been pretty consistent in most
Yeah.
interpretations of the Great Fairies.
Yeah, but like, small fairies, I don't seem to be. Well, they're tiny.
The small ones are really tiny, so
Yeah.
oh, I can go in.
Diddly boys.
Here's some chateau. Alright, that's what I need.
I like the music in this room.
Yeah, the milk bar music is good. So Panda has brought up the possibility that since humanity as a species has created a contraption to silk a spider, it should be possible to create a milking machine for fairies.
I mean, we've got milking machines for like real things.
Spiders are real.
And I mean, you can milk a like snake, but it's a slightly different concept.
That's a different thing you're milking out of that snake.
Yeah, venom. You milk venom out of a snake for many purposes.
Ah, delicious snack for later.
You seem to be able to ignore cops. Neat.
Anyway, so as we've also seen from Ocarina of Time and this game, female Zoras also have tits.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
So I guess
they are fish.
they're mammals. Yeah.
So I guess they're mammals, but they're also fish?
They can be many things if they want, I guess. I mean, the concept of fish is a bit weird. They could be
it's a meaningless category that includes far too many things for it to actually be anything in particular.
Yeah, or as my wife puts it, fish aren't real.
They are not.
We invented them. Some more marine biology.
Well, if we get Mental in, they know a lot about marine biology.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mental, you here?
Oi, Ripples.
Ripplers.
Tell us about
Wrigley's
fish.
Double Mint. Let us in. Let us into your knowledge. Here okay, yeah, the pirate's having a bad
Let
time.
me into that knowledge you see.
Oh, well, they're dead.
Oh. I found a thing I missed previously.
And wave goodbye to the turtle. And here we are. Bonk. Bonk. Ah. This is a job for the humble Deku Stick.
Oh yes! You can't use regular stick, you have to use the Dekus. Don't question it. Never question.
Never question.
Never question.
What the fuck? Alright, got a stray fairy. No others in this room.
I missed a beheading. Are you enjoying? You're actually there. You're in the temple.
Yes. Turns out I wasn't lying.
Oh damn it! You lied about lying.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I hate when you lie about lying specifically.
Right, big water wheel. Let's go. Oops. No, I definitely do not want to be Goron Link here. That would lead to bad.
Oh yeah, you can't. Gorons not swim.
No, they sink and instantly
Yeah,
die.
they can't swim, can they? They just sink. Yeah.
Oh! One of them was inside that spider. Alright, there's still more in here. Big load of money, but I don't need that for anything. Got a big key.
Nice day for garbage.
Oh shit! Okay, someone, it happened. Someone triggered one of the secret words.
Oh shit!
Hello, madam.
Hi.
You got joined just in time as someone did a secret word.
Oh.
The secret word. Garbage.
Oh.
SSX tricky.
Is
God.
that the secret word of the day?
Oh god, what am I doing? Not sure what that changing that thing did to help me. Maybe I need to go Zora Link and then move this one as well.
So you just started with Great Bay Temple, right?
Just got in. Yeah.
Just get in, okay.
Yeah, I did some stuff to prepare for coming here, while lying and saying I actually wasn't coming here.
Oh.
I'm playing a completely separate game as a result of not being able to hold George accountable for his crimes.
Oh.
I think I'm making nice conversation. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to hope I'm contributing.
You do. You contribute.
You contribute.
You contribute.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this on again, because I don't...
They call me Miss Contribution.
Alright, let's get that going again. Because I don't seem to have a way to get up.
Yeah, Great Bay Temple. This temple sucks. Even if I wasn't in a foul mood, I would still say
It sucks.
fuck this temple.
This temple does somewhat
This is the
suck.
worst one.
This is definitely the worst of the four.
Yeah,
It looks cool, it does, but it's a pain.
design-wise, it is an interesting temple, function-wise, I hate it.
Yeah, it has the same kind of problem that the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time has.
Yeah.
In that it's just kind of a pain. You
What
know?
is the thing about the Water Temple and Ocarina is that it was the issues like switching back and forth between the Iron Boot and you just getting lost between all the rooms and the Water Temple.
Yeah.
So you have a hard time remembering where to go and where you've been. And God
These are things that
forbid.
the like I think the difference between this and Water Temple is that Water Temple has some minor design issues that were basically fixable, as proved by the 3D remake, which made it significantly better.
Yeah.
But with Majora's Mask, there's not much you can really do.
Yeah.
To Great Bay Temple.
Yeah, there's not a lot that, like... Yeah, because Ocarina of Time got solved by the remake allowing you to swap between boots without having to menu.
Yeah, it mitigated.
It got rid
also,
of it. It made it less painful.
It also made things more distinct, which helped.
Right, now let's not die.
This is the great, like, thing that's mostly wrong with the Great Babe is, like, this whole gimmick right here, like, the whole turbine thing, the water current. If you get lost, not lost, if you go to the wrong area by mistake, you can't swim back. You have to go a roundabout way to go to where you're going again. It's especially worse if we try and look for stray fairies.
Yeah. Hey.
The bonefish.
I'm glad I played Crow Country on the hardest difficulty first, because it added a lot of tension when I literally couldn't necessarily survive shit. And now playing it, I'm like, well, I'm still in great danger, but also I do have just the most ammo on the planet and a crowbar. Whack, whack.
Whack, whack, indeed.
You can't stop me.
You'll break your ankles with her crowbar.
I'm heavily armed. Ow! Oh, I've been barfed on. Oh. Oh, that's quite bad. Fixed. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there yet. Unless I can do a dolphin dive up to it, but I'm not sure about that.
I don't know if you can do it.
Well, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
No, you don't go high enough. Okay.
No, you can't get high enough.
At least that confirms it.
Can we get much higher?
So high. Yeah.
Your birthday tunes, dark beasts.
Oops.
And you fall.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Fifth time's a charm.
Yeah, I'll get it right eventually.
What? are these things?
Weird aquatic Deku barbers.
Ah,
Well, I killed them all. Here's chest. It's for me.
for you.
Let me have it.
For a murder.
Yeah, straight fairy.
Another stray fairy.
Okay, that's something I'll have to deal with as... Oh, and there's a chest at the bottom there as well.
Yes.
What if, right, what if I went over here and I fucking exploded, but I got this first?
What if, though? What if?
I just realized you are massively off screen. I need to...
I'm just standing right behind you.
Yeah.
Like I walked in the room. Essentially, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. 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 I know. What if I did this and then I did this? You over here. There we go.
Yay!
That's loads better.
That is.
Ow.
You exploded.
Well, I said I would. And I did.
You did. You did do it. I think I was the mini boss in Great Bay.
Oh, I remember the mini boss. That's why I brought some very specific items with me. It's a boss that had made its return from Link to the Past.
Yeah. Which I think is complete.
You are correct, Thorstar. I have loaded up on Deku Nuts. They're going to be very handy against that particular boss.
Like, the only one I remember is, like, the mutated product of the mini boss.
Yeah, that's just, you know, fight it. It's not too bad.
I mean, you can make it there, but you need, like, something to melt it.
I don't think I can actually get there. I might need... But is that where you get them? Because normally, what I would do in this situation, and I know you get them in this dungeon, is use the ice arrows on the water to get a platform across, and I can melt that easy because I've got fire arrows. So if I can get there without doing that, then great. But I don't think so. Alright, let's just head back out. There's the next.
And I got to swim in the full circle. AM Bloodlines? What is that?
Ow. Oh, the
Nick
water.
Neal?
Oh, the water puzzles in Bloodlines. Oh my god.
Oh,
They
okay.
fucking suck!
The only my thought was like, that's a weird way to say Castlevania Bloodlines. That's a weird way to say Bloodlines of Castlevania. Okay, but yeah, Matt. Okay, now I know it's Vampire the Masquerade.
Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade.
Yeah, wonderful game. But, oh dear. Decided there should be a water puzzle in the sewers. To be fair, I was on the streams I do with CA on Thursdays. We're currently doing Vampire after we did Bloodlines a bunch, and we had to do a water level puzzle in that as well. That sucked ass. How nice of them to have a respawning gel person who gives me magic and also another one that gives me arrows?
It's kind of like the game is saying you're gonna need them for the posture part. Yeah.
Should really stop being Zora Link in here. It does not help me.
No, you were just doing your fancy kung fu.
Fish kung fu is inferior to a sword.
I mean, I was about to debate this, but like, I don't know if I can.
I don't know if it's possible either.
Alright.
Oh, I got Chateau Romane.
Yeah, I do. When I need it, I will use it. I'll definitely need it in Georg.
Yeah, definitely with Georg.
Anyway, there's the boss.
Oh, this dude. Now I remember this dude. Oh yeah, I remember the game with you surround yourself in like bubbles and you gotta like take the bubbles off him.
Yeah, this is. I do think this boss is neat, but also it works a bit better in 2D. Better in 2D, let's be honest.
Ah. Get away from me.
You're really bursting his bubbles, George.
Yeah, I'll drink the potion in a minute. open up. Alright, let's drink the Romani. Alright, my magic is now infinity.
For the whole cycle.
Yep. That's why I brought Deku nuts. It hurts him.
Deku nuts, they work wonders.
They work really well against that boss. So good. Ice arrows.
Ice arrows.
Try it everywhere. Okay.
Ice arrows, the thing that is very kind of appears to get an accurate of time is mandatory in the game.
Yeah, it's alright in this game. It does things.
It does.
It has, like, incredibly niche uses in Ocarina of Time. But,
yeah.
nothing actually important. But in this one, yeah. Hold on, was there another way out of that room, or was I just stupid? Also, I should put the Great Fairy Mask back on the bar.
I think the only thing left was like pots and stuff. And
Yeah, it was just
and
pots.
bases.
Yeah, I'm good then. Ah, now I can do this. Goodbye.
So the weird thing about this temple with me, when I first played this game, like last year, I was stuck in this temple for like a very long time because I didn't know what to do next. So I literally have to like look up a guide to find out what to do next. Turns out, yeah, that. I could have just done that. There was like no indication you can freeze enemies. Like none. And I felt very stupid.
Like, it's an easy to miss hint from Tattle that tells you about it. But that's it. That's all you've got.
Yeah, just that hint. Just trial and everything.
Well, like in this room, there's like a couple of spots where Tattle will point out that, hey, if we only had some way of making us be able to like stand on those Octoroks. If only there was a way. But now there's something else I can do because I now have the ice arrows. Let's go this way. Oh! I missed that one.
Oh.
Yippee!
Also, I can go into there now. But that also wasn't what I was thinking of. Damn it. Ah! Wow, it's the incredibly rare jelly that has nothing in it at all.
Yeah.
It just exists.
That's its existence.
Oh, I guess I have to freeze it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because they want you to be able to farm this infinitely, they didn't put any stuff in it. It's weird, because a lot of jellies are supposed to be farmed infinitely, I guess.
Right, let's push this.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Now we're back here.
Now I can get over there. They can walk on water! Didn't know that!
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no, this guy. Well, by the way, don't act get trapped in the bubble to use this, or you will not hesitate to beat up a little kid.
Runs around, works around. I hate it. Thanks for the description, Tattle. Oh, shit!
Oh yeah, this, yeah. I died from that attack. when I first played this game, by the way.
Sorry that you died just now.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting because we had a work part of the day that I keep forgetting that like work is in fact just happening tomorrow. I haven't got a free day off. It is just another work day.
Oh shit! Stop that!
Hey, you got him. Now you're back to being a little. Gex wishes he was like that guy.
Oh, damn it, I just realised something.
Gex is a gecko! What the
I don't know, that's what Panda Bibble said in chat. I'm just reading what Panda Bibble said.
That's... Panda's incorrect about a lot of things. At all times.
Okay, I'm not boned because I didn't do the boss of Snowhead first.
Oh yeah, that's right. In order to do that stuff, you have to.
Yeah, you have to do the frog stuff, you need Snowhead to have defrosted. But you also need to go into this dungeon and the first dungeon and get the frogs from in there as well. Which is a thing. Alright, there's definitely a berry in here somewhere. I mean, not necessarily in here. Well, they seem to be hiding in pots sometimes, so... Also, it's possible it's that way. Let's clear things out a bit then. Oops. Hmm. Alright. I think it might be to do with when the water's reversed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in here too.
In this room. Oh no, wait, I know where the stray fairy is.
Oh?
In this room. Yeah, it's at the very bottom in that single
Oh, in
lone
that pot at the very, very bottom.
Yes.
Well, I should be able to get that even with the... If I can just break it.
Yay, got it. I just need to have it come towards you. And hope to God Link doesn't drown.
I've got a minute 50 to not drown. They can hold their breath pretty well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Alright, get over here, fairy.
Seven.
Right, no more in here.
7 down. 20. Not 23. There's like 15. So there's like.
Yeah, there's still 8 more.
8 more. Okay.
Whoops. Ugh!
Oh shit.
Nearly nearly cut my fucking hands off.
Nearly, yeah.
Jeebs.
Right, there's definitely also fairy here.
Been in the temple at this point.
Well, it's day 2 already. Night of day 2.
Yeah. It should
I
be
may
alright,
yield,
though.
but still, there's still quite a lot of time that we've spent here.
You killed the super bonefish.
Yeah, fish can, you know, go die. Okay, they are immune to that.
They just get stunned.
Ah. Yeah, I need the hook shot in here. So let's stop being a fish. Yeah, Panda,
You know
8
what?
more in this
Yeah.
temple. Okay, I'm gonna need ice arrows.
Quite the conundrum this one be.
Oops. Shit! Alright, they're dead now. Ah. Right.
I got the 8th one, so 7 more to go.
And no more in this room. Alright, I think I've got to build a bridge. Oops. Oops. Go.
Okay, that's what you need. And turn the water here. Yeah.
The water's going. Oop. Damn it! Did it too early. I have to concentrate quite hard on making sure I know where the hell I'm going. Hope you don't mind, audience.
Don't worry, that's why I'm here, entertaining everyone by playing a different game that no one can see.
Yeah.
I started a new playthrough of Both Country, like, at the start of this stream.
And
I'm currently at the point where a game where I'm like kinda in the end game.
Oh wow! So how long is Crow Country typically?
If you ignore most of the content like I'm doing in order to enable this, it's pretty short. But that's the kind of point, I think, is that it's like an old Resident Evil where, like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to take fucking ages. And if you do know what you're doing, it'll take a lot less time.
Yeah, no, that is typical old school Resident
Yeah.
Evil.
Which is also part of the which is also part of how this is working, because it's like the game's working because it's like, yeah, I kind of do. If I want to get a good score, I need to not heal much, so I'm gonna need that quick playtime. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking die imminently.
And the flow of water has been stopped. And now the $1 million question is, how do we get it turning again?
I need to go down there.
Steve, you got the $1 million question right. You're $1 million.
Hooray! Now that I am a $1 million person, I'll just keep doing what I was doing.
Okay.
Except also, like, funding people who need it, who I know.
That'd be cool. Honestly, I don't want much. I just want like a good $100,000.
Probably start a commune/cult.
Not much of
I
a
mean-
cult person.
Yeah, I don't think the
Yeah,
cult's
I'm not-
the right path, but
Yeah, I mean, there's some. It has to be a moral cult where everyone is in on it. But like,
The cult to morality.
a morality cult, yeah.
Isn't that Christianity though?
No,
no, there are
I mean,
plenty
that's-
of non-moral Christians.
it's their religion is heavily moral based. But oh Jesus, I died. Oh Christ!
Oh.
Okay, the not healing thing might be a problem. Okay. So for the highest rank that the rank I'm aiming for, you need to only heal 10 times with one healing item counting as 2 heals.
Okay.
As a result, the poison mushroom incident, not the best for my amount of times I needed to heal. So I'm at a point now where it's a little bit okay. Sorry, I'm doing. A puzzle happens. Yeah. But yeah, no. I have not played Resident Evil. Well, I did play the remake of Resident Evil 1 a bit, but the problem with that was I wasn't. I didn't really feel it, even in the remade form.
Oh, okay. Like how the game played or how the game was designed with Resident Evil?
I don't know what it was. I think I was having to play it for a uni class as well,
Ah.
which I don't think necessarily helped. Though usually that was fine. But there was kind of a bit of a illusion of what's the words?
What university?
Oh god, my brain's sort of starting to die a bit because I want to stick around for this. But...
what university class wants you to play Resident Evil?
Well, the game design class, or more the games research class. They're trying to teach us how to actually use, like, look at genres of games that we wouldn't otherwise. The main thing I remember of that is that one week we did Life is Strange because the first part's free and that made it very accessible, and a load of people were babies about it because there's a bunch of fucking uni students.
Why are they being babies about it?
Babies.
Yeah, why are they being babies?
Children.
Why?
Because it's got woman in it. It has woman and gay, and hence I do not like the game.
Oh.
It cringe. They think it cringe because it have woms.
It have women.
Meanwhile, I went into it as like, wow, this is the only game I've seen ever that has somehow managed to appropriate both native and non-native American culture.
Damn.
Like, oh, it definitely does appropriate native culture, Native American culture in a way that's gross. But also, when you look at it, it's just like, for a bit, you're just like, wow, this is also appropriating non-Native American culture. It's the other Americans are also being appropriated somehow. What the fuck? How did you manage this?
They found a way. By God, they found a way.
Life found a way.
Life is strange, but it found a way. Life found a way, and it's strange.
It's strange, but life did find a way.
It did. I play as woman my wiener will break. What? What?
Wait, who's doing what with their wiener?
Buttercup idea said woman in game, but if I play as woman, my wiener will break. What does that mean?
Oh god, I hate when my wiener breaks.
Well, what?
Am I right, gamers?
Maybe my rate gamers and wiener breaking. It's commonly known that women break wieners. I have no idea what I'm going.
You definitely said words, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I did say words.
Words were said and they meant something. Sent you cookie is
I'm
just
fine.
subscribbled.
Yeah, they scribbled.
Scobs.
This leads back here.
Have a drink.
Of which I don't think there's a reason for me to go here at all.
Nice save. Very nice save.
If they made a Crow Country 2, which they probably can't, they should have more rides that work.
Okay, so like, there's Disneyland and Disney World. So if there's a Crow Country, what would Crow Country 2 be like? Bro, continent?
Again, I don't really think they could do that because the way the law's currently set up, well, you know what I mean. The way the game kind of is like not really the sort of thing where you'd like be able to like do a direct sequel within Crow Country, the theme park, right?
Yeah.
Because it is a theme park named after a specific dude. As a result, you'd have to like do a more like you could do the same sort of a spiritual success sort of deal, but you'd have to like do a different theme park or a different setting in general. I hope they do. I'd love to see another game that's like this because it's a good friggin' game.
Like, they can't do the method like, oh, they just bought the IP.
I mean, buying the IP would... They could probably, like, do another horror story in the same park, maybe, but it would suck because they'd have to retroactively do a load of shit that doesn't make sense with the original game, and the people who want to see another game would be, you know, into that and not the you get what I mean? It's like how do I word this? It's so you could make... Oh my god, where am I? What the fuck? What's happening? Oh shit. Sorry, I took a wrong turn.
Did you know?
I walked into a room that was all monsters, and it somewhat worried me. But yeah, like, in Crow Country, you see the entirety of theme park Crow Country, right? And like maybe they could have some franchisees or something, but they wouldn't work because the reason the horror is happening is because of the specific location it's in as well, and it's named after a specific dude. And without spoiling it, like, it's just... there's just not much you could do, right? God, after I played this on hard mode first, and I was like scraping by the entire time, right? And now I'm heavily armed. I've gotten every secret in the game, and
you are a walking menace in Crow Country.
Yeah, and I'm not even healing because I'm trying to save for the ending, and I think I've used 10 healing kits. But I'm also got a fucking revolver, so it's... like, I'm also ignoring phone calls. You know how it is.
Yeah.
It's what I think a lot of the game is basically like, oh, I am gonna possibly have to go back and get the super secret action.
You were taking a lot of damage from those bonefish, George.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no, you fell.
I
I
fell.
think it does say something.
You've fallen.
The game of Crow Country is I played it more than once, and that's very rare in me. I felt like I could just go back and replay the whole game. And that's rad. That doesn't happen much with me. I've tried in the past to do like New Game Plus stuff, but it's like no. I think no.
I don't know.
Found another tracer to
Yeah, okay.
You found 12. I got find 13. I don't know much about Doctor Who to make turn that to a Doctor Who reference or joke, so I'll just yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Wait, yes, we need like 3 more fairies.
Yes.
Get 12.
I need 3 more.
I think the other 2 are near the boss room.
Yeah, but then there's still 1 more.
There's the one unaccounted for.
I do like the idea of Crow Country 2 just being they built another theme park on top of the original abandoned theme park. like, there's also an issue of like Crow Country has some stuff to say about capitalism, and I think that is actually one of the things that would probably fit that idea quite well.
Thing? Wait, did you get the one in here? Under this?
Yep.
One, George?
I did.
Okay, I got that.
Both of the ones in this room I got.
Okay.
Alright, now I need to get back to the starting room. At least the...
Yeah, there's also a problem in Crow Country of time frame. I'm not sure how well it would work if... Oh, Christ, what shot at me. Oh, yes.
There's one.
Yeah, there's one. And this is the boss key. Not the boss key, just like the boss area. The boss door is. You did get the boss key, right?
And there's another one. But yeah, I did get the boss key.
Hey, these are the 2. Down at 4. Where's your 3rd and final one? Wait, did you get the one where that's near in the boss key area?
I don't think I did.
I think that's the missing one you're missing.
Yeah.
Great Bay, everyone.
Well, I can get back there even with the things being reversed. That's fine.
Yeah. You're just opening this now, so you can have it open.
Yeah, it's open now. It's open. Why not?
Okay.
Also, I can use that.
Oh, you gonna fight York now?
Nah, I'm gonna use it to.
Oh, okay, I see. Smart.
Oops.
What's the tracer of the leg of the Goron?
And the other one?
13. And 14.
Alright, we need to get back to that bit, so we will.
One way can summon German like that? Wait, I think that was the one. I think that was it.
Yeah, fuck! Right, I've got to go round again.
Yep. Yeah, you do. Great Bay Temple is a well-designed temple. Why are these sometimes buttholes at the end of these tunnels? I don't know. Hmm. Let's get some fires. Not loaded.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, choo-choo. Your services are not needed since we have Chateau Romane and infinite magic. Hey, you can just walk in now since the time is going another direction. I don't know how that explains it, but whatever.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
Right, here we are.
Oh, nice. Didn't we get the Great Ferryman?
No, I have no idea where it is. That's the thing.
It should be in a pot. Like in the current, there should be like a pot you shoot.
Oh, in the current.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like it's near some arms.
Oh, near these.
Yeah.
Ah, I see it.
Oh, you didn't hit the one that had the fairy in it. That is fucked up. Yeah, be careful. There we go. You found all the stray fairies!
Hooray!
Hurrah!
Now let's get back to doing the boss.
Yeah, go find Jorg. I do love the fact that Zora Link just like adult Link's model, but it's Zora.
They furry TF'd him. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Didn't think it's fair TF would be silly, I think.
I reject this false dichotomy. The fact that the idea that furries need to be literal in their
No, I mean like
is just something that it bugs me. It's just like the term furry doesn't literally mean the person is covered in fur. It's subculture.
And then, like I didn't think like Kids First Soda would be a scaly. I thought it would be like a wolf.
I mean, there's multiple links.
And one of them definitely is.
You know
Here's
what's
the thing.
fair?
This one is canon. This link is canonically in Majora's Mask in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, they do show
Right?
up.
As the skeleton, skull
Yeah.
kid that teaches you
That
your
teaches you the
moves.
heroic moves. It's
Which is
this
kind of,
link.
that is implied to be this link later in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, not the only time we've seen a previous link showing up in a new game, but that's one of the more notable occasions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But that means that this link is a fish fairy.
Oh, okay.
That link is Wolf Link, who's a
Okay.
wolf fairy, clearly.
Okay. I'm learning. I'm getting it.
It's like Sonic Generations, says Panda.
Ah!
That's a way of wording it.
I got from the circle, George. That's from the circle. There we go. Okay, so that brings up the question. So does that mean that the link from Ocarina of Time is also a fish fairy?
It's the same one.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, to be
tracks.
fair, you see the way he got engaged.
Also, they kind of got engaged to a fish as well.
Yeah.
True, that is true. I mean, but then again, Link in that game got like a lot of women.
Yeah, a weirdly large amount of women he's not interested at all. It's a whole thing.
Alright.
You try and remember
Okay.
if you got everything?
I'm approaching the final boss of the country again.
You got this.
I beat it like yesterday. I'm fine. I've got way more ammo this time.
Now, I know it is actually quite possible to defeat Georg without being Zora Link at all. But
It is?
it is possible. You can do it as
Oh.
normal Link.
Huh.
It's just tedious and bad. But if you're completely out of magic, it is a way of doing it.
But there are epic pods in the water.
Yeah, you just shoot them.
I know you've been like with an arrow, but I just think like it'd be funny if like what Gorgon was like.
But no, yeah, you can win just by shooting him. It takes a long time, but you can do it.
Yes, it's George versus Georg.
Yep.
Which George will win? Him.
Hey, that's just
Sorry.
my friend George.
Yep.
Anyway, if I get down this ladder fast enough, just to indicate where in the game I am, I will have beaten an entire game in the time it's taken George to beat this temple. So this is a race now.
And Georg is leading George. George got Vord.
I got Vord.
I appreciate your complete silence.
He flopped over. Oh, are you gonna shoot Georg with an arrow? Will he
Yes.
fall? Oh, I thought you had to wait for him to be like, I'm revving up.
Now you
Ram
can
you.
just shoot him.
And now Georg spews out offspring.
Yeah.
Jorg reproduces asexually. Jorg is ace. Confirmed. Is this evil fish from DK64? I don't know. I haven't played DK64. I want to play it one day. I think I have it on my legit N64. But, wait, no, I had to put it in my... Okay, that's plugged in. You did it!
I
George
killed them.
George beating Bjorg.
I have
It
killed the
proves-
fish.
You have proven your
Damn.
superior
And I have
George.
entered the room where the final boss is.
The winner of the race is George. Your prize, you no longer have to do Great Bay Temple.
Yay!
Congratulations! It's taken you. If I hadn't died, I could have beaten this game in the amount of time it took you to beat this temple.
Also, yeah, I do have Donkey Kong 64.
It's not a game I actually own.
I was like, I forgot I have fucking Duke Nukem 64.
Damn!
Yeah.
My N64 kind of broke.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't
Don't
recommend
worry.
fixing it.
The people who made the Analog Pocket are making an N64 soon.
Oh, neat. Like, that's something very cool.
Yeah,
like that.
they're making an N64 that, like, does HDMI output and goes to modern
Hold on,
televisions.
I've just... I'm
far
again thinking of
friend.
things like, I need to test if you can just gank a dude in Crow Country.
Game. Dude.
Alright, we gotta go help the last person.
The last super giant. How did you cooperate with us? The fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about, Big Turtle?
Well, what do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was really fucking easy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright,
But-
now.
Great Bay has been dealt with.
It has, but we have things to do.
Things and such. So the seas of Great Bay,
Okay, there goes final boss.
the seas of Great Bay have been bombed, I guess.
Yeah, we've fixed that. But now we need to fix something else.
It's weird that like it's not obvious what's wrong with Great Bay, unlike how you can see what's obvious with like Snowhead and like the Deku place. Those are obvious like what's wrong with that place. Great Bay's not too obvious.
Yeah, there's like the water's a bit warmer and there are lots of mists,
Yeah?
which is kind of fucking up the water's ecosystem a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I somehow healed 15 times when I thought I'd healed less than 15 times. I guess something that it might have been patched so it counts certain things that didn't initially count. But, you know,
Weird.
Sorry, Buttercup, Ganon is nowhere to be found in this game.
Yeah,
Next
nope.
week on George's stream, I will use the grenade launcher with infinite ammo to beat Crow Country in the time it takes you to beat fucking.
The next level should be Stone Tower. Yeah.
Well, there's a mini dungeon
Nearly
or two
never
beforehand, but
Oh yeah. There's like the mansion. I think that's
there's
what it is?
the Ikana Castle.
Oh, the castle. I was thinking of the castle. I don't know why I said mansion. Yeah, the
It's a big
castle and
place
like
where rich people live. So, you know, mansion works, I guess.
yeah, but
Yeah.
all those rich people are dead.
They are,
Crow Country is a good
but they're
game.
still ruling over the area, despite being dead.
Yeah, fucking ghost landlords.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will try and, if genuinely, as much as I joke, I would find it very fun to just like try and beat Crow Country in the amount of time it takes you to beat the fucking temple. Because the one achievement I don't have is S rank now. So, I mean, technically there is other stuff to do in the game that I might do in the off time for fun. But, I love the idea of playing the entirety of just me speedrunning as a countdown in the background. Wait, why are we fighting this boss again?
I need to, for something else I need to do now that Great Bay is clear.
Ah. Oh yeah, you have to, like...
I have to do the frog chorus.
Yeah.
And I need Snow Peak sorted out.
Yeah, and the ice melted.
Which also needs you to, like, fight a load of the frogs in all of the mini boss dungeons.
Well, I've already done one of them.
Yeah, like, I can't remember where all of them are.
The other one
I
is...
don't think there's one
only
in Stone
two,
Temple.
I think. And
Yeah.
one of them, the other one is in the first temple.
In order to befriend frogs, you must kill them first. It is the froggy way.
You must kill them in combat.
Yeah. That's how friendship works.
It is.
Yours knife. Hey, friend.
Hey! What's he doing with that knife?
Hey, what are you doing?
Friendship.
Oh, okay.
Friendship.
Oh, Kermit, what are you doing with that knife, buddy?
I can't do Kermit. Jordan Peterson here. I'm doing friendship.
I don't know.
Genuinely, I got my Kermit impression out by trying to do Jordan Peterson. That's depressing. That's how you can do. The only way you can do a Kermit impression now because it's woke. He's gonna fucking sleep. Jesus Christ.
I can't really do a Kermit the Frog. I can do a half decent Mickey Mouse. Now you're expecting me to go into my Mickey Mouse impression with me saying that? Not yet.
No. No, it has to come. It has to. Mickey Mouse has to come unexpected.
Mickey Mouse will come when he comes.
Yeah. That's his way. What?
Uh-huh.
Gosh, Mickey, when you're gonna come?
Gosh, Mickey, don't you think you've come enough for one evening?
Uh-huh. No.
I think I may have injured myself being Donald Duck.
Like most people who voice Donald, they injure themselves. Oh, there's already 2 frogs there. Don Ghetto. There's only 2 frogs.
There's 3 missing. I know where one of them. I know where 2 of them are.
I remember where one of them is as well.
Well, I'm going to Clocktown, where one of them
I'm
is.
presuming... Yeah, that's the one I was bring. I'm obvious.
I too.
And then there's one
remember.
in.
I'm obvious. What
Then
the
there's one
fuck?
in the
What?
temple in Deku in the swamp.
Yeah. I don't know why I want to say Swamp Bay, but that's not the name of it.
Swamp Bay.
What?
That ocean is real
Swamp Bay?
bad.
Yeah, it's murky and as hell.
Off they go.
Oh,
Okay, I'm really trying to remember what the name of the first temple is. Okay, there's Great
Oh.
Bay, Stone Tower, Snowhead,
oh.
Woodfall. God damn it, that was it.
I was discussing this off stream earlier, but I've seen the ass controller.
Ah, I was mentioning
Oh!
the ass controller. Yes.
Are you Deadpool's ass?
Yeah, Deadpool's ass.
Deadpool ass.
Just get your fingers round those cheeks.
Hey, okay.
I
don't.
it doesn't
Will they
look
be comfortable
to
or no?
hold.
I don't know. I think, as said, it's really going to depend on how much give they have.
Yeah, like, it really is dependent on the man's ass cheeks. I'm just gonna post this wherever I can quick to curse people.
To raise awareness of Deadpool's ass. Look out! This superhero's double kicked up on a Thursday.
My Xbox, I can't enjoy my Xbox games unless I'm touching Ryan Reynolds' throbbing anus at all times.
Robbing?
It's very important. Yeah, what? It's gotta feel realistic.
Does his ass throb?
I mean, it's one of his many powers as Ryan Reynolds.
It also comes to mind that I didn't go to the Great Bay Great Ferry yet. I'm still carrying
No,
all
you
the
did.
pieces.
Yeah, you still have to make sure you do that before you restart the cycle.
Otherwise, I have to do it again.
God damn it. I'm gonna
Right.
put off that watching up until later. Fuck it. Ganon fucks off. Ganon's dead during the events of Majora's Mask.
Well,
I think-
off in the sacred realm, they're sealed away.
Yeah, it's okay, so... Because it's Ocarina of Time, and for some reason defeating Gandalf in the future prevents that future coming to pass?
Oh, okay,
What?
so it's implied, but not actually outright stated, that going back into the past with all the knowledge that they had allowed them to stop Ganon in the past.
Ah.
Oh, so I guess, he is
Okay.
dead at this point, yeah. He's dead because he gets executed, which we see in Twilight
Yeah.
Princess.
Yeah.
But he's also in the Sacred Realm because of
Okay.
that future.
So timeline splits into 3 branches after Ocarina of Time.
All
The
that as
Fallen
well.
Hero, the Fallen Hero timeline, the Child timeline, and the Adult timeline. Fallen Hero is when Ganon defeats Link
Yep.
at the final fight. That branches off into that branches out to a Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons and Ages, Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, and the first 2 Zelda games. Apparently.
I mean, they are
Heavily
shitholes.
retroactive.
those places. So
Yeah.
it's just big featureless expanses of nothing, which does fit with a Ganon wins timeline.
Right.
Why am I doing this? I want to use the bow.
Yeah. There's one version where the world gets flooded for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Which is different. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why the world got flooded in one timeline, not the other.
Then
It's fine.
There's the child timeline where Link goes back in time, tells Zelda like, "Hey, this is all what happens. Arrest that man. Put him in the brig," and that branches off into Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords Adventure, where Link as a kid just does things. He has his own adventures. Then there's the adult timeline where where Link just stays an adult and after the final battle, and that transitions into Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Which I don't know how that goes into Wind Waker.
Portal.
I think it's only
Also-
because Ganon is sealed away in the adult timeline, and all the shit in Wind Waker's backstory happens when Ganon returns from the Sacred Realm.
But there's no hero to fight and stop Ganon.
But there's no hero because, that hero disappeared from the timeline to go back.
It is worth saying how this timeline exists retroactively to justify that world view, and was basically a fan theory that was made canon at some point. Because I guess they liked it enough. And also, somehow, despite the fact that timelines don't work that way, they all merge back into one timeline.
Yes, it all
Breath
goes
of the
to
Wild
Breath of the
timeline.
Wild.
That's weird.
I guess it just means that Ganon
it.
is doomed to degrade to a mindless force. And, we're always going to get to the point where everything gets fucked because everyone gets so complacent about the return of Ganon. Anyway, I got them.
I like that they tried to do this sort of thing. It's kind of a neat little, that's kind of cool when things link into each other. No pun intended. But also, you know how in Mario's just a guy and he's just playing his role within the great stage play of life?
Yeah, it's all a show.
Yeah, and that role varies depending on the game a little bit, and it's just who cares? And you get things like the only strict continuity stuff is in certain series where they want to do a bit more of a focus on. I'd say Paper Mario is in the same. Most of those are in the same universe.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell. I think Super Paper Mario maybe counts as a different universe from Thousand Year Door and original Paper Mario. But it has just dawned on me: is this guy racist as fuck?
I never thought about that with Odalawa.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like they're trying to make a human, but also he's a humanoid.
He is a humanoid boss.
And he is using certain coded human stuff.
Yeah.
It's the Crash Bandicoot guy. Yeah, so it is racist then. Gotcha.
It's Papu Papu.
It's just because of the N64 graphic, you don't really, it doesn't dawn on you as much. But yeah, no, this is kind of racist as fuck, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Dead.
Link has killed a minority.
Mm.
Rip in peace.
We'll add that to the list of crimes he does in this game.
He does many. There are many crimes.
does. Many crimes in this game. Kill the minority, bank fraud, stealing the faces of the deceased.
That's more their souls than their faces.
Well, he definitely impersonates people for his
Oh, yeah,
own personal gain.
Yeah,
while also
identity theft, I
covering
think
up
you can
their
say.
deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Identity theft, covering up a murder,
Yeah.
or
Even though he didn't do the
Um,
murder, he's covering it up.
I mean, yeah. It's more because he's mute, though. I would say it's not like he's trying to cover up murder. It's more just that he can't explain due to his lack of ability to talk in noises that aren't.
Yeah.
See, he can nod, but nobody ever asks him the correct question.
No.
Also, I think Deku Princess is a cute design.
Oh, it is a very cute
Little
design.
cutie.
I wonder if there's like dolls or plushes of the Deku Princess. I'm looking
Oh, I'm
it up
sure
now.
there's some bootlegs out there. But yeah, like, this is one of those Zelda games that I don't think gets much merch.
Yeah. Like, I have a
reason.
little. I have a little bit.
Yeah, Lunk.
I have Lunk. I have my Deku Lunk.
Yeah, it's yeah, but it's mostly things like the mask forms and like.
Yeah.
You don't get, like... I don't know,
It isn't a Star Wars where you can buy an action figure of the guy with the fucking ice cream maker.
Yeah, you can't. This isn't a game where you. This is a game where you can go over to Forbidden Planet or whatever and get a figurine of Glup Shitto.
Yeah, no.
God, I love my Glup Shitto figure though.
Where are my Glub Shittle fans at? Where you at?
Yeah. It's kind of sad because it's like it's always the weird obscure shit I would really love merch of, but I don't want to exist in a world where like there's mass produced stuff like that.
Yeah.
To some degree. Like it would, if it did, it would be some garbage Funko Pop style thing where it's just like that's cute. Oh god, Dad's got his dick out again. Beat him up.
Silly father, why do you have your dick out again?
I'm the king. I
So
can have my
scared
dick
of
out
her.
if I want.
No, you can't. We know the power behind this throne. It's a child.
Also, I looked it up. All like the stuff for like the Deku Princess are like fan made stuff. Not like no
Yeah, I
fit
figured.
stuff.
It's hard to get a fucking mask, even. Of Majora's Mask. Which is, like... But I'm thinking, like, yeah, like, these sort of... As much as it's like I would like little figures of, like... Let's use Yu-Gi-Oh! As an example. I want all the merchandise of the live twins.
Oh!
I want Kill and Lila to come to my house and kiss me on the cheek and call me a good girl. Okay? And they're not gonna do that. They're never gonna give me any official merch of them. Because they're just like a random archetype and like they've kind of a fan favorite to some degree, but what that means is they'll put stuff based on them in Master Duel. You know, things that don't matter. They'll release alt arts, but only in Japan because they were too horny for the children. You know.
Yeah. And plus,
Seriously, look up the alt arts for Evil Twin Lilla and Evil Twin Kids Kill. My God, I'm gay. Anyway.
Yes, I'm aware that you are gay.
Yeah, I felt the need to emphasize it. But like, it's like, yeah, I'd love little plushies or something of those characters, right? But I'm not gonna fucking get them, am I?
Nah.
Holy shit, you can do that?
Yeah.
I thought you just grabbed the guy's wood. Which is, you know, day at the nightclub. I forgot the chest was up there. Don't worry about it. You grabbed his chest instead, which is, you know... Don't worry about it.
What's the worst? Grabbing his chest without consent or grabbing his void without consent?
I mean
both pretty bad, yeah.
These are the real questions we ask ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you know, but you get, like... Yeah, right, like, I'd love merch of, like, some weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype stuff, but, like... They're not gonna make that in an official capacity, and I don't... And a lot of, like, fan makers of stuff don't ship to the UK, or it's really expensive because they're, like, custom making the stuff. Which is completely fair. I don't want to say that I don't want to undervalue people's work. I'm friends with people who craft stuff, and that shit is hard. And they deserve to get paid. As long as we live in a world where money is a fucking requirement. But, like... It's also just, like... I'm never gonna get the alt arts of lesbians.
Maybe one day.
Maybe maybe I'll do them as a Lost Art promotion at some point. Oh, there are already Funko Pops for Yu-Gi-Oh! Panda.
Oh yeah, there are tons.
Now that's the thing,
Oh
right?
no, trust me.
One...
There's Funkos for fucking everything in the world.
Let's see.
Okay, so what if you want Yu-Gi-Oh! Merch? What you're gonna get is like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, Exodia.
Yeah,
the God cards, maybe. All stuff from the original Duel Monsters anime. Very rarely anything from like beyond that.
Yeah.
Outside of the card game itself.
Okay.
Looking up some Funko Pops, there are like I see one for Persinatrix, Elemental Hero Persinatrix, and a not Flame Wingman, like Avian.
Yeah, GX will probably get a bunch of them because, you know, that was relatively card type stuff. But like maybe you get like some of the like protagonists or boss monsters from later stuff. Like at a stretch, maybe you get a Funko Pop of number 39 Utopia or like Stardust Dragon. Honestly, it's the fact that 5Ds gets left out that's the fucking weirdest thing. Because like 5Ds is the best one. Fight me. It's the one with a good story.
No, we'll fight it. Also,
I love all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's very silly, but like 5Ds is the one that's actually legitimately good.
It has 5Ds has like those moments of like very compelling storytelling, especially with like you saying Callan.
I will say the first half I watched dubbed because there was no other option for me. And my god, does the 5Ds dub one of the worst issue dubs. Like, the
like a separate change?
Hello?
Yeah, now the thing is...
I hear you.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubs have always been a bit of a like, haha, we cut out all the violence and stuff, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! In the West is very much seen as a very different target audience than Yu-Gi-Oh! In, like, Japan and most territories. Apparently, you're allowed to show teenagers nude women cards. I say perceived because, like, most of the people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In every country are, like, 30-year-old 30-year-old gays. but like, obviously I get it, they're trying to market it to kids. They are going to change some things. I think some of those things are a bit silly. Like, the Shadow Realm is a cool concept. It's a very good way of writing out death. You don't need the Shadow Realm to replace the buzzsaws if nobody ever gets hit by the buzzsaws, guys.
Yeah.
Yugi saves the guy from being hit by the buzzsaw. You can just keep it a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
You could just have it as an imminent threat that never comes to pass.
Yeah, look, if Nightmare can have children cut in half by buzzsaws on the reg, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can imply that it might happen to someone.
Let it look like children are going to be cut in half and then cut away at the last moment. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, my point being, 5Ds in particular had a lot of references to death and dark shit. I'm fairly sure a dead character comes back to literally haunt them in the form of, like, a weird ghost man. But in the dubbed version, they don't acknowledge that the guy died. So there's at least one scene where they go to an empty field that's supposed to be a graveyard, and 4Kids has in fact removed all of the gravestones. Nobody fucking dies in this universe. That's why Jimmy Wheeler can be all around in the future. Don't worry about it.
No one dies, kids. Death's not real.
Death isn't real, children. Don't worry about it. You know, when your grandma went to the farm, she's still alive.
She's still alive on the farm. It's alright.
She's still alive on the farm, kids. Yeah, again, it's like, this is why I like Doctor Who stuff, which isn't exactly a kid's show. In some stages of the development of it is, but like, Doctor Who is a show that doesn't hide the fact that people fucking die and the universe is rough, and the thing that makes life worth living is good people. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's neat. It's neat that in a show where kids are part of the intended audience, that you can, in fact, have a woman pull a knife on a guy. And the Doctor can be like, Leela, what the fuck are you doing? And Leela's like, I need to kill him. He has threatened my honor. And the Doctor's like, Leela, I've talked about this. You stab him after you realise there isn't another option. And Leela goes, yes, I understand. And then she does it again next week. That's the worst description of the Fourth Doctor and Leela era I could have possibly done. I need to go to fucking sleep. But yeah, no, but you get things like the Shadow Realm is such a cool concept that, like, I'm fairly sure that 5Ds actually makes that canon. That a thing equivalent to the Shadow Realm exists.
Oh,
right?
Maybe.
Because that's horrifying. Being trapped in a dark universe from which there is no escape is way worse than death.
Yeah.
You can do cool things with that.
Just to bring up the whole thing with, like, the car game, the motorcycle, the dual runners are run on completely clean energy.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's obviously there's suspension of disbelief stuff. But yeah, it turns out that synchro summoning produces energy. So not only is not only is an entertainment factor, it's also part of how they're powering their dystopia.
Yeah.
By playing card games.
By playing the children.
Which the thing is, it explains how literally Yu-Gi-Oh! Is magic. And obviously that's because it's the product they're trying to sell, but yeah, no, the card game is literally core to the world by that point. It's not... It's kind of weird and you've got to suspend your disbelief and stuff, but yeah, and also oh no, it's magic, Panda. It's fucking magic. Like, it's ancient Egyptian magic.
Yeah.
never entirely go... Like, they don't really talk about it after a while, but, like... It's fucking magic! These trading cards have dark magic in them. Don't worry about it.
Every Yu-Gi-Oh series has like a different form of like the magic they use for
summoning.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah.
After 5Ds, they like to introduce a new card mechanic with each new series. The last two, I think, were tied to rush duels rather than standard Yu-Gi-Oh, so that standard Yu-Gi-Oh can stay pretty much consistent from now on. Yeah, like the manga always kind of stuck a bit closer to the fact that it was about evil magic, but after GX it's kind of like they're not really addressing that so much anymore, and yeah, whatever.
Wait, you can just do that in Great Bay? You can just go to the coast?
Yeah.
Oh!
Go for a swim.
I did not know that.
It's swim time. But yeah, no, generally, the duel runner, number one, half of the duels in 5Ds don't happen on motorbikes. Like, they do, in fact, just stand around and play card games sometimes. But also, the thing about the card game duels is that it makes it so much more interesting to watch, and so much more dynamic.
And plus, there's a real danger to, like, a turbo duel.
Yeah,
especially
and there's also differences, which is I kind of wish that was a bit less different, but I get it. You're trying to sell it as an idea. They just never really actually made that mechanic work in the real world, which was a shame.
I mean, how can you do like a turbo duel while you're sitting down?
Yeah, and they're not going to encourage people to actually the bikes have autopilots, to be clear.
Yeah.
Those things are safe. To play card games on, unlike real life.
Yeah, where they're not.
Well, yeah, if you try to do that in real life, you will die. But yeah, one of the first duels in 5Ds is Yusei versus the cop dude.
Oh, Trudge in the
Trudge, yes.
Trudge, yeah.
And Trudge's strategy is a stall strategy. Because he's a cop, and he's using the duels to slow Yusei down so he can arrest him. He is not trying to win the card game. He is trying to stall for long enough that he can catch the criminal. It's fucking mwah.
When you realize that, you're like, oh, that makes total sense.
Yeah. And it's like, and Yusei doesn't really win. He just gets away by the skin of his fucking teeth.
Yeah.
It's cool. I like when the card games. And also, again, it's like, doing a race just means that things will be more dynamic. Like, if they crash the bike, it changes the dynamic. Like, there's at least one duel in 5Ds where Yusei just fucking gets hit by a rock and crashes. And it's like, has he technically lost the duel? I don't know.
It is
even
stated...
he's not really sure what that counts as.
I mean, I think it's kind of like if you crash your duel runner, the duel just ends with no winner.
Yeah, it's basically equivalent of surrender. It's basically the equivalent of. Okay, what happens if a bomb goes off in a real life Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I guess your match gets marked as a draw.
I think.
Oh, I don't know about. I don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know what happens in a Magic tournament if, like, a bomb goes off or something.
I didn't mean... I meant like a fire. If a bomb goes off, you can just keep playing. Like, there's not going to be another one. But if it's a fire, that's an imminent threat. You have to finish your card game before you can flee. Otherwise, you've thrown the match. Yeah, George, sorry, you actually had a smart thing to say.
Yeah, well, I'm done saying smart things.
fuck? I was actually curious about what happens in a magic tournament if a bomb goes off.
Well, it's
Like that.
it's like any other like you have to leave situation, such as fire and so on. It's done as a no contest, so no one wins or loses, and the match can be redone at a later time. Sucks if you were winning though.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, no.
Now, I was looking into stuff like this, because at one point I was looking into what happens if your opponent literally dies.
Yeah.
And I also looked at what happens if you literally murder your opponent. You kill them in the room, right then and there, during the match.
Like you just pull out a gun and just shoot them.
Yeah, what happens if you just, like, knife them, right there? As they're about to win.
Yeah.
You just knife them. What happens? And, well, there aren't... you just get a DQ. It's unsportsmanlike.
Excited.
I mean, you will get arrested. But that's nothing to do with the rules of magic at all. That's external. That's external to the rules of magic. If the police want to arrest you for murder, well, that's different. That's something else.
It appears that one of our duels has stabbed their opponent. That resulted them getting disqualified.
Yes,
Is the
it's
game
a
down to them?
disqualification for the murderer.
Oh, God.
It's disqualification.
Oh, and
the
Yugi
arrested.
has in fact knocked Kaiba off the castle. Now, technically, this is a manslaughter, but he has in fact finished the duel in the same move, and thus has actually won.
We're looking with our judges now, see if it counts. They're counting it. They're counting this in Kaiba's favor. This is Kaiba's duel.
Oh god, that's an actual thing that happens in Duel Monsters, where Kaiba just stands on a cliff and he's like, "Look, I need to win this shit, bro. Just, I'm gonna stand at the edge of this cliff. If you hit me with your virtual hologram attacks, I might fall off.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
I
might
remember
die,
that.
Yugi.
He
Are you
literally
willing to
does
kill
that.
me to win a card game, buddy?"
And
And-
Yugi's like,
and
yep, and
And
kills
the
him.
Pharaoh's like, "Yes, I am." And then Yugi's like, "Fucking no, what the fuck?"
Well,
And they have a headmate fight. And then they surrender.
And that's like, Pharaoh, you kind of scared me at that. What are you doing? Like, well, I wanted to win, Yugi. Fuck him. Pharaoh's like,
But the thing is, it is holograms, right? Like, I know it's dramatic
Yeah.
to have them go, "Oh," and react, but like, Kaiba would have been fucking fine.
you would've.
Yeah, he's
If anyone's jumping off if everyone's falling off the cliff, it's Kaiba. Kaiba's just jumping, you know? And I mean, I do believe he would. This is another thing where it's made me like, maybe changing that in the dub was a bad idea. But also, yeah, no, you have to change that sort of thing, but like, it does cause problems with the narrative.
It is kind of funny to watch Bandicute just point at Pegasus in the chair
Oh god,
while...
yeah, because they removed
they
his gun.
Yeah, they removed his gun.
Oh yeah, all the invisible guns.
It's like, you can just
They're just
let
all
there
these
be a
guards are
threat
just
of death.
all these guards are just pointing at them and expecting they'd
it's
be
just
scared.
like-
You know, the real
At
move
least
they should
just-
have done is replace the guns with walkie-talkies.
I mean, that's one. I'm also thinking, like, make them look like sort of more cartoony laser guns. There's already future tech in the setting. You can get away with a slightly more cartoony gun, you know?
Yeah.
Just replace the guns with like a phaser from Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like Kaiba, Pegasus is using laser guns.
Yeah, because you know Pegasus.
Maybe
is-
it's even. Yeah, he makes fucking cartoon characters. Of course, he'd have laser guns that looked like fucking that. It makes more sense. It's just laser
point at
guns. this is the thing with like 4Kids stuff. It's like sometimes they make censorship, and it's like, I get it. You had to do something like this. Fair enough.
Mhm.
And then other times you're like, you could have done this any other fucking way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still really up on the jelly-filled donuts instant.
Ah, the
in
jelly
Pokemon,
donuts.
right? Like, just say it's a Japanese treat that I've made and a special thing. Just say what it actually is in a way that would explain to Western audiences what it is.
No, instead they're gonna not change it in any way visually and say it's a jelly donut, like they're fucking gaslighting people into believing that it's a jelly donut.
Just gaslight the kids. Fucking.
Hey, children.
Wrong bottle, George.
Your friend Brock. That's a jelly donut. How dare you want to know what an onigiri is?
Okay, I
It's just-
don't have any spring water, which is an issue.
Wait, you need
Oh wait, no,
spring water
I don't need it.
specifically?
I don't need it. Wait. That wasn't water, that was a blue potion. I'm not gonna drop the blue potion on the thing.
does-
I just
What if the
realised I
plant's
didn't
thirsty
need
for
it.
potion?
I didn't need... Oh, hello.
Thirsty for potion.
Oh, hello, cows.
Yum potion. Oh,
Meow.
you can milk these, right?
Yeah.
Nice music. Reminds me of the pasture. It makes me want to go and put a lot of milk. What the fuck?
And
What the fuck?
they just spray their milk in the bottle.
Yeah, but what the hell was that noise?
What noise?
Ooh.
Ooh.
They made the
Oh.
seductive woman noise that the maze game lady makes.
Oh, well.
The one where she's the
Hey,
one where
babe,
she flirts
Want me
with
to
you.
make you some milk?
Anyway, I've got this milk that says milk on it.
Just in case you thought it was cum.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case Link is not drinking cum. He's not.
I guess, to be fair, it's not entirely clear what the white liquid is. Oh, fuck yes, Song of Storms exists now.
I
Yes.
did not know you could do that.
Yeah, you can do it with the Song of
Hell yeah.
Storms. Ah, okay.
I drank like a quarter of a pint of milk earlier today because it was gonna go off.
Yes, that's a reason.
That's the whole story, really. Oh, a scared crow.
Yeah, I think so.
I appreciate your song.
It's
Well,
simple.
They don't.
It's
let
more
you
memorable.
They don't let you do the same note for all of them, but they will let you do two.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I always tried to do an actual fucking song, and it was always a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, you can't remember an actual song.
Yeah. My memory is like a memory. What?
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 Huh?
Huh?
I've had a long day.
Yes.
I think I've. Oh fuck yeah! A YouTuber that I follow has done a video on The Prisoner. Hell yeah!
Oh.
I like The Prisoner. I should rewatch The Prisoner.
The Prisoner's good.
How do I rewatch The Prisoner?
What was the prisoner about?
A prisoner.
Oh.
Yes. That's about all we can
Prisoner
say
is
with
a-
any accuracy.
Yeah, the thing is, The Prisoner is a famously surreal ITV show from like the 60s.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
It gets referenced a lot. You'll possibly know the Simpsons episode where the Homer gets sent to the island. That's a prison reference featuring the actor who was like the main character in The Prisoner.
Okay.
It's the best part of an episode that's otherwise very mid.
Also, I want to point out you said the Homer, like the Homer Simpson.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The Homer. Oh wait, you just activate the fire thing in the middle of this, don't you? Oh wait, no, it's not.
I have to jump to the thing.
They had fun making minigames for this one. Also, I get the reason this one's better than Ocarina of Time is because Link does fucking sick backflips.
True. And they're so polite.
Yeah, athletic boy, Link.
An athletic, polite lad.
Indeed.
I'm entranced.
Well, I'm pretty sure they are an NB.
I'm...
At least this Link.
Panda has mentioned the remake of The Prisoner.
Ah!
That's pretty much a summary of it. It's like, it's a completely average TV show.
Mm-hmm.
And that misses the point of why people like The fucking Prisoner. Big Finish Audios
they do
did
The
a
Prisoner
miniseries, which I've only listened to one box set of, and it's kind of like they do slightly different directions of the previous episodes, and those have been pretty interesting. The ones I listened to were good. But I weirdly listened only to Season 2, and not Season 1.
Well, it's The Prisoner.
So-
It's not like it'll matter.
Yeah, exactly. Although it kind of did, because they brought back characters from the first box.
Damn it!
Anyway. Yeah, no, but it doesn't matter that much. It was just fun to have the Prisoner. Yeah, like, they wanted to do a very different take on one of the really famous episodes, and they just did a different fucking episode called the same thing. It was rad. I will at some point, give all of my money to Bigfoot.
Alright,
Right.
goodbye, fisherman.
And I definitely won't think about any of the things that I have to say about a thing right now. Okay,
Yes.
it's not time for me to discuss things that I've discussed in my server channel on the Octoboo channel.
Yes. Now is not the time. Okay,
Yeah.
I have successfully done that.
I
I
need to-
think
I've realised the thing I need to do before I go to bed. So
I think those are all the things that I can. I think those are all the things that open up when Great Bay is completed. So I can do some stuff to prep for the next loop.
you could.
Sword.
But I can now actually get into Ikana Canyon.
Yeah, you can.
So, if I'll do that, and I'll be able to hit the owl statue, which will let me get in without having to go through all the route that I'm about to have to go through to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can give yourself a shortcut for later.
Yeah. Hell, I might even be able to do one or two things in there.
And speeding your time.
Ah!
Opponent, look out. There's a bomb.
Opponent's immune to bombs.
Like all horses.
Nay.
That's why they all survived World War II.
Yeah.
World War One.
There's no other
Don't
reason.
worry about it. No horses died in World War One. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely none.
Don't watch War Horse.
Don't.
It's full of lies about horses. Horses never die.
And horse deaths in the Second World War. Don't look at the German invasion of Poland.
Oh Jesus, I definitely won't.
Because,
Yeah.
woo!
I'm trying to remember what I was saying.
Tell you what,
Britain's rad.
cavalry wasn't that great at that point.
Oh dear. But yeah, no, I like the Christmas. I rewatched it. It was a fun film. I would heavily recommend it. Although, again, it is from the 60s. There's probably some shit in there that I've forgotten about that's sus as fuck in modern context. Like, it will probably be entirely white people, and the way it will treat women will be fucking dodgy.
Yeah.
And the idea of gayness will not have even occurred to anyone. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. That's part and parcel of watching media from that time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, people considered that gay people existed in the 60s when Doctor Who made Jamie and second Doctor as gay as they possibly could to piss the director off.
Yep.
But yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. I will say I honestly kind of want to rewatch the remake as well, because like I remember nothing about it other than they cast too good of an actor as number 2, so they had to dump the number 2 as a different actor each
Yeah,
episode.
they got Ian McKellen to be number 2,
Yeah,
which
and then they were like, we're not going to be able to get a better actor. He's just number 2 in all of them now.
yeah.
Hey, it's Tinkle.
Hey, Tingle.
Okay, really good. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. The number 2 is the guest star, right?
Yeah.
So, like, number 2 is kind of a different but compelling character in every episode. That's kind of got to be part of it. Oh shit! The Wondery Boys are out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to,
They're the boys who get arrested in Sonic Adventure 1 and put in Hot Shelter Jail, if I'm remembering the things correctly. Oh my god, yeah, the ones behind her are the
mini bosses from
boss-
the Forest Temple.
mini bosses, yeah.
in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Mercy is the least I can offer. God, you dramatic bitch, I love you.
Oops. Oops, sorry.
You got a nut! I barely remember this bit, which is a shame because it's neat. To be fair, we don't know the gender of these goth skimmers. What do people do when they've accidentally got sunburned because they were a muppet?
Well, when I accidentally get sunburned on my scalp, I suffer.
Oh dear. Because I think... Okay, so... I wasn't realising how much I'd be out in the sun during today's thing I went to. And I think I've sunburned my arms and most of my body, possibly. Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking tan in the shape of my tank. But it hurt. My shoulder hurt. Hold on, let me do an emotion about it. I've emoted. Very good.
And they're gone.
What? Oh.
Yes, Panda, I'm aware of this thing you've said with your mouth. Words.
Wait, what?
I haven't, because I wore trousers at the corporate event.
Someone's a sunburned butthole? What? What did I miss? I just went
It's
to look for
probably
food.
happened at some point, is the...
You can sunburn anything if you're stupid enough.
You need to
Why
sneak
am I
past June to get inside the
Why am I
house.
dying?
Don't die. It's legal.
Yeah, it's illegal to die.
It's
Yeah.
illegal. Don't do it.
I need to go to fucking sleep. Before Panda says something like, "Why hasn't Jonathan sunburnt his balls?" and destroys me. Oh yeah, the composers are a thing.
I've already met one of them. Yeah.
You met
Which is very weird because you meet the composer in the previous game as well, right?
Ah, but it's
In
different
Ocarina of
ones.
Time.
Because
Different
these
composers.
ones were ones who lived in Akana.
Yeah.
yeah.
But did they compose the same songs, or...?
Well, they didn't make the Sun song in this one.
Have they time paradoxed?
Yeah, I did it early. I meant to do it here.
It's raining again? You woke me up with the rain and now it's...
Yeah, I
I love this game.
yeah.
Now the Velociraptor has returned to the windmill. why I went French for that part, but I went French.
So, forget?
Follow palm sleeves?
Oh god, why am I... Return to the earth from whence thy came.
Ah,
Fuck,
return
boys!
to the earth.
Enter the fucking hole.
Well, go to the earth now.
Fucking sleep. I'm supposed to have gone to sleep 2 hours ago. Fucking hell. Okay, I really need to go.
You go.
I really do need to
You
go.
You
go.
go to bed. You do it.
Thank
do that.
you. I like hanging out with George.
Thank you. I like you hanging out with me.
Tell God they're a cut.
Alright. Ah! There's two of you now!
There's two of me. You're under me and between my thighs.
Yes!
How do you feel?
Warm.
Yes, exactly. Enjoy the warmth. You deserve the warmth, George.
Hooray! Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway, there we go.
I'm on the hunt looking for food to order. I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, okay, they made their final request, but I wasn't listening, so I don't know what it was.
Cure the darkness in the land. Make the dead go to bed by.
Okay.
I think that's what he says.
Alright.
Okay. You need to sneak by her to get inside to get like the gift mask.
Yeah.
Cherry in the stone mask?
Oh yeah, I do have the stone mask. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, child. I'm committing a crime by going in your house.
That's unfortunate.
Where have I been? What day is it? Oh, this is a very touching scene.
Yeah.
Imagine what the daughter says. Like you
The
just had a
daughter's
bad
just trying
dream.
to comfort him.
Yeah.
I see, she did a pretty good job sealing him in.
Yeah. Isn't that supposed to be like a letter, like a diary entry supposed to specify what happened?
Just can't read it.
Yeah, well, where is it?
There's one up here, upstairs. That book I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. But I'm on this bucket.
You're on the bucket. But where?
Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to be anything to read here.
It's
Just going to be a mystery.
There's a mystery of why that man was in the closet.
Okay, we have done that. That is done.
Mm-hmm. You can do the well here.
I could do the well.
Do you remember the items you need for said well?
No.
I have a hard time remembering too. I always have like a guide at hand. To
Yeah,
help me out.
I usually would as well at this point. But yeah, I've got the time left in the day to do this, I think. As long as I know what all the items are.
Yeah. I could quickly do like a quick lookup to see what items you need.
Yeah, that would help. That would help me a bit. Because otherwise I have to go in, find out, leave. Go in again, find out, leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Beneath the well. Okay. Okay, item requested. What's like the essential ones? Was that the guide to show like what items you need? That one. This one? Here you go. Okay. Okay, the necessary ones you need is like 5 magic beans, 10 deku nuts, 10 bombs, a fish, milk, and a powder keg.
Ah, well, can't do that now, so can't actually do that on this run then.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Because it's too late to get powder kegs.
Is it?
Yeah, bomb shop's closed at this point, I think.
Ah, okay.
I'll double check, but I think it is. Which is annoying, because I actually have milk on me right now.
Yeah,
and that's
no
one of the
fish.
actually harder ones to get hold of. I mean, I guess I can buy it in the milk bar, but why am I doing this? It's this way I need to go. Also, I need to not look like a zombie mummy thing.
Yeah.
People would not react well, I think. Oh no, I can get one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've got a powder keg. Okay, I got the nuts. Okay, so I have bombs, nuts, powder keg, milk. I can get the beans.
And you need a fish.
Fish I can also get around here.
There's also a big pill you need, but you get the big pill in the bottom of the well.
Okay, do I need a free bottle before?
That's a good question.
Well, actually, to be fair, I'll just drink a potion if I...
Yeah, that's good. I can find beans from this dude.
Yeah, this is a bean salesman.
Oh, okay.
And I'll put some money away when, like, I'm done. How many have I got? Okay.
Okay, thankfully this list shows like what items to do first. That's good.
Now let's break in to
Do a
here.
little bean. Do a little B&E.
Got the fish.
We got yourself a finch.
Right, let's go to the well. Here we go.
And that whole time the well, you're gonna be mostly in your Gypto map to talk to the Gyptos.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're thinking like, oh, Gyptos only know that if they see a living person, they will steal their life essence.
Yeah, I don't really want that happening. You know, I like having my life essence.
Yes.
There are only, like, certain situations that my life essence should be put elsewhere than inside myself.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Gibdo. And hello, Gibdo.
You want to talk to the person that wants the beans.
Beans.
Or the Bean Man.
Beans.
I bear no remorse. Oh.
Beans.
Beans. Ah! Oof. Okay, and the next person you want to talk to is the person that wants the Deku Nuts.
Whoa.
Look at that blowhard right there.
Alright, that existed for some reason.
That existed, but you cease its existence.
Alright, we've got two Gibdos. Oh, shit!
Oh yeah, Wall Masters. Wall Masters are in this part. Okay, you should talk to the dude that wants the Deku Nuts.
Okay, okay. Hold on one moment.
Okay. Hey, where the hell did it?
Hello, I'm back. I'm now less full of piss. Anyway. Nuts.
Yes, nuts. You want the person?
No, there we go.
Yeah, the nuts, man. There's your nuts.
You can have nuts.
Nuts. Give you the nuts. Bear no remorse. He fades away. Okay, next dude you want to talk to? He wants bombs. 10 bombs.
Whoa.
Woo.
Ow. Ten refreshing blasts. Sounds like
Yes.
bombs.
Refreshing blast. That's like a flavor of like a soda, I think.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is the where you fight Big Po. Do you have like an empty bottle already?
I do not have an empty bottle already. But,
Okay, you can just like drink like a red
I can just drink red potion and go, hello, I'm drinking red potion.
Yeah, that's some tasty red Kool-Aid.
Delicious.
Alright, doing good. And you did it. Big bone bottle.
This may lead to something good.
This may. Okay. The next person you want to talk to is a person who wants fish.
Not that.
Yeah, not the guy.
That's warm. That's refreshing spring water.
Yeah.
Which I do not have.
Do not have.
What about this guy? Oh shit. Deliciously fresh. That could be a fish.
That could be a fish.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a fishman. You're the fish. Okay. Next person wants the big toe. Could be in this room. I just let out the room. Are you lying?
Leave me something small and creepy!
Okay, this one, do want bugs, but
Yeah, it's bugs. Should do have.
Yeah. Just make sure you're the other guy that wants the big photo.
Ghost! Big one.
Big ghost.
Here you go, here's a big ghost.
He's usually huge ghosty. What are you gonna do with the big ghost in the afterlife? I have no idea. Just darkness in these bottles.
Yeah, so I did see bugs earlier in the thing, but... Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the last guy I need to talk to is the guy that wants the milk.
Oh!
Oh, not only did you kill him, you burned him.
Oh!
There's some bugs on the
Bugs!
floor. You got bugs?
Got bugs?
Got creepy colors.
Ah, you fucker!
Yeah, this is the last dude you need to talk to. Now he just wants that sweet, delicious milk.
Something rich in calcium!
Calcium. Rich in calcium and vitamin D. And there you're done.
Hooray!
And you got the mirror shield. It automatically replaces your regular shield. Also, like, never understood, like, why the mirror shield in this game has to look so fucking creepy.
It's this game. That's why. This game is like that.
And it stares at you constantly.
Yep.
And now we're at the ancient castle of Akana. Sticky torsion to it. Jeez. The goat. What the fuck is the goatsy shield? What is that?
Oh dear.
Oh wait, we're on the final day. It's almost midnight. We need to find a way to like teleport here. Please get here fast. We
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
need
go
to,
to that
need to
fucking
figure
dungeon
something
again.
out.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, I think it is... Right, I need the light arrows to get in through there.
Right. And the countdown to doomsday has begun.
It has. Need to hurry up then.
I love this detail. They're just dancing. Yeah, we just need to open that passageway. Oh, there's no sunlight here. But this is just the warmest. Sucks that the sun song is not in this game. But then again, the sun song does technically like advance time, and you don't want that.
Yeah, okay, interesting note about this PC version. One of the enhancements you can add is actually implementing the sun song. Because it is partially implemented in the code for Majora's Mask. But it wasn't fully implemented. So in this version, you can add it.
Okay, see.
Anyway, that is a big pile of no, unless I can... No, this is a big pile of no.
Yeah, you can't shoot sunlight yet.
Ah! But that one...
Oh no, George has infinite magic because of Chateau Romani.
Yeah, I got infinite magic. Because Chateau Romani's great.
But only for this cycle. After George resets time, the infinite magic goes away. Until they get like another... I almost said dose. Another, thing of Chateau Romani. Oh, I did not know you can do that.
Yeah, you can.
I did not know.
Oops.
I just squinched. Come on, make it, George. Yeah, you made it.
I'd have to be not Deku.
Yeah, because the Deku is very light.
Right. Oh yes, yes, I have to get in specific positions and then knock them into each other so that they explode. Damn it. Stop missing.
Damn.
There we go.
Link's getting nervous. It's 4 hours till doomsday.
Yeah, we ain't got long.
You got this, Link, though, I believe.
Okay.
It should be like an invisible platform you can jump across.
There we go.
I need to explode it. You shit.
Something needs to be hit, but I've got rid of all the things that could hurt me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that
There's
way.
button over there.
That's
Yeah.
it. Shit.
See, there's an invisible platform.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh!
Ooh. By the skin of your teeth.
That would have been extremely bad if I had fallen down there. Alright, no sword, eh?
You've been drenched.
Don't need it.
But how can you get rid of your drinks?
It wears off.
Okay.
Oh, bye-bye. Ah, Gara mask.
Yeah, womboed.
I gotta wait till I have a problem.
Yes.
Problem solved.
Great job. Okay.
Missed. Damn it. I'm not sure what that gets me.
No, I don't know either.
Oh, it gets me to that button. Aha!
Oh!
Oh no, it's those ones that went.
See? Okay, what did that lead to?
I don't know.
Things on the other side.
Stop that. Okay.
This is a predicament. Oh, wait. I think you used the Decafar to get in that place with the cage.
Oh, you
You
mean
didn't-
I use... No, that leads to a heart piece.
No, like, no, the other way, to get inside, like, over that wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that opened
Yeah, they opened it there.
Yes, okay, that's opened a way.
Mm-hmm.
So if I head back...
Sunlight.
Yeah, so I need to head back inside.
I think it's just the front door.
Oh yeah, I could just use the front door. What am I doing? Ow, my knees!
Don't forget to give the mask.
Oh yeah, Gibdo mask. Gibdo mask. Right, now it was...
The left. Not the left, the right, the right.
Yeah!
Sunlight. Yeah, the sunlight.
No! No, they're gonna get big!
Oh, it's bad touching you.
Oh, I got him! I didn't know you could do that!
I didn't like it either.
Hello! Goodbye, dancing zombies. You!
Yeah, the rooster room. They're dancing. Rumble Glumbo. It's the man. It's the real one. Also, who is this old wizard motherfucker?
Well, they're
He
no
killed
one
him.
now.
Yeah, it's true. What are two of them doing the off-brand contact? Okay, that's how you brought light into there.
And this is where I go, hello, I am a Goron.
Yes. Oh no, I think you need a bomb for that.
Is this what this is for?
Oh yeah, could be.
Yes.
Eee. Oh.
Oh dear. Don't mind me.
Why are they dancing?
Because there's only just us Gibdos here. Whoops.
1 hour.
This is gonna be rough.
It's gonna be smooth.
Hey!
Oh look, it's Ornstein and Smell.
Yeah. Oh, how dare he burn my curtains? Do you know how much they were? Move away from the darkness. Well, at least good thing there are 2 curtains. I just go nowhere fast with Ornstein's Bay.
I don't really
this
care,
dude-
I've got so much health. It doesn't matter.
Hey, you got it. You got him. Get him. Brrr! Oh, you're kind of close. I believe. I believe. Got him in the ass. You burned his body. Wipe away the evidence. Oh, you are kind of super close here, George.
I know!
Oh, you
No,
have,
can't be
you
done.
have-
Out I go. Can't be done.
Well, at least you gave it a good hearty try.
Well, I've got the shield now. So
Yes.
I can get in there a bit easier. I don't have to go through the well.
You were close though, very close.
Yeah, I was very, very close. Oh
Thankfully, you don't
well.
have to go through the well.
Yeah, don't have to do that again. I'll have to see if there's anything else in the well that needs getting.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, okay, well. It happened. We defeated the water temple, i.e. the Great Bay Temple. It's
Yes.
done. It was defeated. We
Mm-hmm.
managed to accomplish some other things, but we got awfully close at accomplishing something else. But we didn't quite make it. We lost a bit of money and resources because of that, but that's okay. We can handle that. Is there anything we can quickly do before I finish up for today? Because I can just do an owl save after I've done the odd bit. I'm gonna get some cash now to save
Cash
me
is
from
good.
having to do it at the start of the next stream. Oh yeah, and I need to... me in.
You just getting more money now?
Money!
You can't go out there, child. It's dangerous, but you have a sword? Never mind, go
Never
out there. You're
mind, you
fine.
know. You'd only have a sword if you're like... Well, swords are dangerous. They'll cut you fucking wide open.
True.
Like, you gotta remember, swords will fucking slice a baby in half.
Yes. It also raises the question, who uses a sword on the baby?
Look. There are questions.
You don't understand, officer. That baby was already sliced in half when I got here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What do you mean, this is like I said? I'm holding for a friend. What do you mean?
Damn it! Can I please hit this tree? Please! Please! ₹20 and that man's knees are destroyed. But who cares?
Who cares about that man's knees? So you collected money for...
It's good to have money. Also, I haven't actually got the final reward on the bank yet.
Oh yeah, you need the rubies to get the final heart piece. Not the final one, just like the heart piece.
It is. I think it's just a heart piece, but I want them.
Mm-hmm.
Give me stuff. Give me stuff. That wasn't stuff. That was nothing. There we go. And while I remember, where was that hole in the floor? It's here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fucking bad!
Get away from the bed!
Bad!
Because he will steal your shit.
Die. Bird, you suck and I hate you. Ah, dang it. Dang it.
Mm.
Dead. Right, now I can look for this damn hole. There.
Yeah. Get that pea hat. Oh! You got a heart piece.
Yeah, that's what I went there for. Wow, nothing.
Mm.
Absolutely nothing. Great. Right. Okay. I'm gonna dump some money off and get healed, get all my magic back at the fairy fountain.
Mm-hmm.
And is there anything else I need to get my hands on? Not really. Well, I might need to buy it. I might need to break that thing again, so I might need another big bomb. So actually, let's get on a shopping trip.
Hi. So is he the same person that runs the
Curiosity
the
shop?
other shop?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same
I
guy.
Ah, okay.
Right, so I need like a grand of rupees to get the final reward. Which, honestly, if I just kill that bird over and over, shouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Well-
fuck that bird.
You think you need to kill that bird only 2 more times to get the 1,000.
Oh, yeah. I got a bit confused as to where I was going.
Thank you, child, for healing me.
Panda, I don't think you get milk out of the fairies by putting them in a cider press. That's different. I think you get something else.
Yeah,
I think you get, like, entrails.
yeah.
I think that's
and
different, somewhat.
entrails and fluids and stuff.
Yeah. Right, let's get killing. Let's kill him. Stupid bird.
Fuck you, stupid
Fuck
bird.
you, bird. Time to die. Ah. Come on. Cut it out.
Janus refuses to die.
It takes a while.
There we go.
Yeah, it's only 200 from the bird. So if I'm being sensible, what I would do is put 11 in. Well, really, I just put everything in. It doesn't matter. Just put everything in right now. And then go back, do 2 more.
And I thought the bird go up like 500.
I thought, yeah, it looks like it should, but it doesn't. perish.
Diaper, die!
Damn it.
I think either other happens if either you go gambling at the dog races.
Yeah, I could do, well, to do dog race gambling, I'm gonna have to blow open the way to, thing. And
Yeah.
yes, you can get an obscene amount of money doing that. This won't take too much more. Also, that bird sucks, and they deserve to die.
All my homies hate this bird.
Like, I have heard of people trying to do swordless Majora's Mask. Just by, like, instantly at the start of every cycle losing your sword to this bird.
Wow.
And then trying to just complete the game with it not there.
Is it possible?
Well, you can't warp.
Wait, you can't? You need
Well,
the
because you
sword?
never get to hit the statues with your sword.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because you have no sword, so you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it does tend to involve glitches to be able to complete it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happens if you go into the final boss as Fierce Deity Link, but you don't have a sword.
I think it just gives you a sword automatically.
Now, I've got to be pretty close now.
Mm-hmm.
If we're not all the way, we've got to be somewhere close to it. Oh, actually, no. I'll do the bank first. Oh, very close.
Info 16, we'll leave it at 489. Okay, like
Alright, I can get the rest without having to shoot the bird. It's at the right time where we can pretend to be Lunk.
Okay, yeah.
And then get the 100 from the stock pot in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just need, like, 8.
Not sure why they put a reservation here.
What a happy coincidence.
Yeah.
Right, we just need to have a little roll around outside of town. It's called the Knife Chamber because...
And you got $3.
Oh! Some more here. Well, I'll tell you what, Panda. It's definitely you'll definitely have a knife time.
It'll definitely be a cut above the rest. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 120. This should be enough.
Oh, easily, yeah.
$5,021.
Yeah, it is technically possible to get your bank account higher than that, but it requires you to take out everything except 499. Actually, you know, I'll do that now. I'll take the amount out that I need to in order to allow it.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Alright, all I have to do now is get a full 500 and then deposit that later. And then you can go to 5499. And that's the most you can put in there.
Oh. Interesting, okay.
Because he cuts you off after you do the deposit, but it doesn't matter how big the deposit is. So yeah, you just go, here's 500, and he goes, oh, well, I'll have to add this, but no more! No more there!
No more there, Link.
No more there, Linky Link. None of that.
No more there.
Let's quickly go to the Great Fairy again and fill up on magic.
Allow me to ease your worries, Link. There, I ease your worries by doing things.
Yeah, don't worry about what it was. I don't have to tell you.
Tell my sisters bye. By the way, I don't like the Great Fairy depictions of Zelda. I like the way they depict in Breath of the Wild. The Great Fairy in Breath of the Wild? Beautiful.
All right. That's enough for now, I think. We
Mm-hmm.
set ourselves up for next week so we can try and do that castle again. And maybe the odd bits and bobs before setting us up for Stone Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Might not actually get to Stone Tower, but, you know,
Who knows?
who knows? Okay, so... Just, put that back. Right. We're gonna go somewhere else, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm now above you again.
Yes, you are.
You must miss the warmness of my thighs.
It is comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Who is about? Tonkin Funky is doing Metro 2033 Redux.
Ooh.
And Crystal NVT's doing Frostpunk. Pank's doing Star Trek Resurgence.
I have a friend who's currently doing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Well, alright. That seems right then.
What are you thinking?
Let's do that then. Let's do that.
The one that doing Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, let's go somewhere new.
Okay, I'm gonna type their name in chat.
Yeah, and then I'll get the raid going.
Hey, yeah, that's her name.
Alright, follower and subscriber only chat, so don't worry about raid messages, I guess. But unless, you know, you follow. Well,
Yeah.
you know, just in case you do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what am I doing? I'll be on CA stream tomorrow for Vampire, where we still don't know what we're doing. The continuing adventures of Johnny Sideshave. And
Side shave.
on Friday I'll be doing more Paper Mario. And I don't think I'm doing anything else till the... Well, if there's an architecture stream, I'll be on that, but if there isn't, I won't. And, yeah, then Monday will be something.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, I got very little time left till the raid, so we'll, I'll bid good night to all of you, and to you, madam, as well.
This was fun.
I enjoy having people here for these. Anyway, we're off.
Bye-bye.